back to Assassin Sunday. I'm Ollie Johnson. I'm here with Dan Murgatroyd. How you doing, Dan?
I'm well, thank you. How are you?
Yeah, not bad, not bad. And we're doing the DLC this week, The Shadow of Mordor, as soon as I'm finished with tech checks.
Yeah, because technology, that fickle mistress. I would say it's the reason why we're so late, but not quite. It is also horrible, horrible sleep patterns.
Yes, indeed. I found myself taking a nap between the last stream and this one.
It's probably a good call.
Yeah. Alright, so the audio works. Good.
That's good.
I'm just gonna. You know, I won't bother with the usual plugs. They never make a difference.
Yeah. And Hawk Sings just announced that we're live.
Yeah, I think he's set up like an auto notification thing. Thanks for that, Hawk, by the way.
Yep.
Let's just open the stream off on my phone for that extra. Okay. Lord of the Hunt. Join Torvin to take down an army of Beastmaster war chiefs that have invaded Nirn.
Yes. I am the Lord of the Hunt, said he.
And I lead you all wherever you may be, and I lead you all in the hunt, said he.
Indeed.
The show hasn't started until the fat bloke sings.
Which could be either of us, frankly.
Yeah, but it's me. Like, of the two of us, it's me. I'm fairly sure. I know I've not seen you in a while, but I'd be impressed if that wasn't the case.
I do not have time for another one of your hunts, Master.
Well, we'll be able to find out in 2 weeks.
And this is your hunt, Captain.
Yeah.
There's a pack of war chiefs just arrived in Nurn. Call themselves Beastmasters.
That does sound like my kind of prey. What do I need to know?
I know you're familiar with the Caragors. I taught you everything you know about them. But let me tell you about their cousins from
Torvin, what of the war chiefs? You didn't bring me here just to hunt another wild cat, did you?
Just to hunt another. Pay attention, Captain. These Caragaths are a silent, stealthy breed from beyond Nurn. And they can sneak up on just about anything. And what's worse, this new beast tamer has been burning the brushlands to the north. He means to capture them and break their will. Twist them into Sauron's war machine.
Every war chief is a scourge upon this land. Beastmaster or no, I will end them.
Whoa, slow down. First thing we need to do is foil their plans. And I see no better way of doing that than using the very same Caragaths against this orcish scum.
Show me how to find one of these creatures, then.
Gladly, Captain. There's a Caragath hiding in those bushes. There it is. Go get it.
This beast does look useful.
While mounted on a Karagath, hold R2 to sneak. While sneaking, mounted stealth kill. While above an aura, roll a mounted aerial stealth kill.
Excellent.
I mean, stealth is a relative term when you're on this big fucker.
They're bringing their captured beasts.
Yeah.
I suggest you take your new pet and prowl up to them unnoticed.
Sneaky, sneaky on on the giant cat. Oh, and there seems to be a new load of collectibles to get because there is a book symbol on the mini map.
Huzzah! Oh, we might have another
Yay!
week or two in this.
That's a good fight
Yay!
so far, but I'm ready.
Collectibles. Oh dear.
What are we like?
We're British and we must therefore take it for the museum.
The only reason the pyramids are in Egypt is because we couldn't get them back.
Yeah, if we'd had bags of holding.
Stone by stone if we had to.
I am frankly surprised we didn't try it.
Oh, that is brutal.
Yeah. I'll have to dismount. At least that doesn't fail the quest.
Yeah, I was about to say that. Nope, that's not what I wanted to do.
But you'll need it slightly further away. It doesn't run off like a Caragor does.
Mordor is in no short supply of terrible tales, and few more dreadful than the Black Captains of Sauron. I have never laid eyes on them myself, but their descriptions to me are the stuff of nightmares. A man trapped in perpetual agony in armor that does not grow with him. Another cursed for picking up the mace of Sauron after battle. And the mightiest among them, the Black Hand, is not spoken of in passing in these lands. May my beard grow ever longer ere I cross paths with these villains. I'll stick to hunting fairer game.
So we get Torvin's diary.
Ah,
There are 10 diary pieces, so it looks like there's significantly less
The
collectibles.
dwarf shines
Oh, it's
from
run
the
off.
captains as well he should. Only the Black Hand remains now, and I will finish him.
Okay, so canonically this takes place before the end of the game.
yeah.
Okay, time to get to the Uruk camp.
Oh, we don't have the fully forged
Don't have-
weapons.
No,
That's a shame.
as again just DLC stuff. I imagine just nom 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 nom.
No. Okay, I know I'm like sneaking and in stealth, but I was right the hell in front of you. Yoink!
Nom nom.
I think I may have annoyed that one.
Let's go. Oh, I can now go nom nom. There, he's on top of the tower.
Oh, well,
Apparently a Karagath can't climb up like a Karagor.
just cuts.
Screw you.
Oh, there's one. Nom nom.
No, no.
Bonus objective achieved.
Yeah, it's hard to say whether that was truly stealthy or not, given you just whacked him with a sword just beforehand. Nom noms. Din-dins. Come and get din-dins.
Oh, there's another Caragor to free.
Might even be a Karagath. What was it from Austin Powers? I want chicken and I want liver. Meow mix, please deliver. Oh, it can climb up. It's just the tower it didn't like.
Oh.
Also, our outfit has changed.
Yes, it has.
Oh, no. Meet up with Torvid.
Very good.
He still seems to be on the dire, Caragor.
But there's still
Oh,
work to be
Karagath.
done to ensure the Uruk never tamed the Karagaths.
That's a
The
Karagor.
war chief. The beast tamer.
Aye, that unnatural fiend needs to be put down. To draw him out, use the Karagaths against his war camp. The more Uruk that die by their shadowy bite, the better.
A short introduction. Begin a new hunt. Thought on Beast Tamer, Elite War Chief.
I will not let the Uruks exert mastery over these Karagaths. They are too dangerous.
I mean, they're Karagors, but sneakier. Which is saying something, because Karagors are surprisingly sneaky.
Yeah, for their size.
Yeah. And these are even sneakier. Just what we want. Especially when they do that huge roaring and we still get another stealth attack off of it. Ooh.
Oh,
However, they do seem to have noticeably lower health.
yeah. Oh, dead.
Oh! Patch! You killed Patch!
Now you die.
Was there any doubt about us anyway? There are orcs here. Savages, savages.
Well, barely even human doesn't cover it. They're not remotely human.
Yeah. Remember, stun them with circle first, then
Oh, yeah.
then wail on them.
Hey, Seb, how you doing? And fair enough. I've still not seen it.
Yeah. Okay, don't forget we do need to heal up occasionally.
You got reach and you got sharp. What else
Yeah.
is there? Huh?
Aha!
Yeah. Da, 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 da. His name is Lancernaut.
It's good, not gonna lie, there was a slump halfway through season 2 because of the studio reasons, but the whole show is really good. Good, good.
A worm!
Oh god, that's not what I wanted to do, but
Oh, he's dead now. There's another worm nearby.
Oh, god damn it.
The controls are out to get you.
No, that
Oh,
one was my fault.
Remember, you can just shadow mount it.
Oh yes. Now you're all in big trouble.
And you should probably still find a flower at some point because the heartbeat sound.
Yeah. There's one over here.
Look, I just dominated one, but I'll take another. And why not a third?
Come, my pretties.
Oh, there's a fourth up here. This is how you build an army. You jump from cat to cat to cat. Right, well, we have various missions on the minimap.
Will they follow you?
No.
What was that?
And, yeah. As is a worm. No! Bad Callaghan.
Dugor Beast Butcher.
Boom.
How often does Lancelot lance? A lot, apparently.
Yes.
If the ranger's stupid enough to get close to me, I'll pick up and toss him to the ground so hard his back will break.
Oh. Yeah, sorry, the game window is encroaching on the, comment section just slightly. God.
Yeah, reeks of sodic menfolk. It's making me hungry.
I'll deal with it later.
Yeah. Right, so which mission do we wish to do?
Okay, so why is this one locked? Main missions to reveal. Swift tracking. Help Torben retrieve his stolen items from the Oryx, who ransacked his camp. The Butcher's extermination parties have been indiscriminately slaughtering beasts in the wilderness. Learn how to bring a new ally to fight against this threat. Well, we'll go with that one.
Yeah, I'm loving the idea of the Butcher's examination squads.
Yeah.
Like, what are we examining today? Hey, or what is it? Today, algebra. We are testing the orcs on their algebra skills. No! You don't need this.
Sorry, just a second. Edit. Undo. So what does that look like? That'll do for now.
Ooh, there's a book nearby.
There it is.
I don't get why this dwarf's book requires Wraith Sight to find, but...
Among the orcs of Mordor, their greatest are the fighting Uruk-hai. And among them, their vicious captains reign over the tribes and armies with ironclad fists. I've dodged more than one pack of foul Uruk on my hunt to these dire lands, and I've stolen glimpses of the rite of ascension among these foul folk. Only the strongest and most devious lead, slaughtering their own kind until none stand to oppose them. Brutal, savage, dangerous. And they don't smell very sweet either.
So murderous, murderous, murderous bastards, aren't they?
Basically. Sorry, this is bothering me. There we go. I knew something didn't look right. Oh, god damn it, it still doesn't.
Technology. Just like, no, you wanted to do an extra stream. Suffer for it now.
Yeah. Okay, I think that's...
No doom keeps this dwarf from the grave. His first death will be his last, and his courage is impressive.
Oh yeah, this is before we learn that Kelly B is keeping us from dying at this point.
Yeah.
You filthy slut!
I went to the other mission. For some reason. But
It's fine.
let's do it anyway.
A mission's a mission is a mission.
Yes.
Are orcs being slaughtered? Yes. Then we shall slaughter them.
To draw him out, use the Karagaths against his war camp. The more Uruk that die by their shadowy bite, the better.
Oh, wrong trigger.
Yep.
So what?
That wasn't where the goblin was with us.
No, not at the moment. He popped by earlier, which was nice.
Yeah. You very much seem to be going the wrong way. Oh, no, there is a tightrope over there. Just can you get on there on the Karagath?
Well, that's the big question, isn't it?
That's a zip line, not a tightrope. The tightrope was within the small camp you just left. Okay.
Ah,
You see it there?
yep, right over there.
No! Cat does not like it, a thin rope. What do you mean you don't like climbing small bits? You're a cat! And remember, this is a stealth mission as well, so looks like we're climbing walls. Oh well, it's without raising alarms. There's one. Are they all just going to slowly walk towards this one place?
You don't know what he's talking about. Me? Oh, I prefer getting
Good.
somebody sneaking around.
Yes, on a very angry cat. There's one behind you. Literally an orc behind you. Just knocked him over. Remember, they specifically have to be stealth killed on the Karagath, and there is one of the targets behind you.
Tail spread about by the menfolk.
And there's one on the bridge now. Wow, these orcs are bad at this.
Yeah.
I wonder what his weaknesses are.
Mob.
No, that's not the guy. We should be able to just open up the menu on the army because we have his thing. Vulnerable to stealth finishes. Excellent.
No. Better right. You run the distraction.
Yeah, he's coming. He's run quickly after him. No. I understand your confusion, but it is a Karagath. Learn your beastry.
The beast tamer is dead, and with him, Iguduk's control of the shadowy creatures.
And his two bodyguards ran away.
Just hear something.
Nope.
That rune would be useful in the main game. Though I suppose, given it's called Master of the Hunt, it's probably going to be very useful in this. Because I don't think we've got our runes equipped.
No, I don't suppose we would have. Perhaps we should fix that.
So we have, yeah, just basically equip all the ones that aren't the one that gives us the ability we already have unlocked. We have Flames of Urufel. There's still one more we can equip. The next one.
Okay, so Grey Walker, we had that one. Which one did we just pick up? This one, yeah.
Which seems an odd one to have as a dagger rune.
Yeah.
Your bow does more to beast. Correct me if I'm wrong, but that feels like an archery rune.
Yeah, no, I would agree.
Is there anything new under upgrades?
Oh, let's check. Doesn't...
No, doesn't look like it.
I was looking forward to testing my blade.
Aha, a mission.
Unwarranted aggression.
And how to bring a new ally to the fight against them. Behold,
Pay
some
attention,
pissed
Ranger.
off crowd.
I think your rider's here. The Butcher's sending out extermination parties. They're wiping out every creature they can find. They're brutal killers, a lot of them.
An ambitious war chief with a well-trained army. Sounds like a challenge. But if you've taught me anything, Master Dwarf, it's that the hunt can always turn against you.
I'm not entirely sure what's happening in that mind of yours, Captain. But you've baited the hook now. Come on, out with it.
I will bring a Graug to bear against their forces. I will show them Mordor cannot be tamed.
Now that's a plan. Not very military, though, is it? You've been spending a bit too much time with me. But there's one little problem you should know about.
Despite all expectations, your problems are rarely ever little, Torben.
Yes, well, and this shouldn't surprise you. These troops have already taken down a Graug. Or three. You'll need to lure out a rare wretched Graug. A disgusting relative who's adapted to the poison from all the ghouls they eat.
Wretched Graug. Isn't that a bit redundant?
I'm not sure what redundant is, but if it means poisonous, then yes, they are extremely redundant.
All right, Master Dwarf. Show me how to lure these creatures out. And I will do the rest.
Oh. It's a shame we don't see him in the main game of the next one.
Yeah.
Just a few scouts tangling with those ghouls. They should make easy prey.
Garlands! Okay. I believe we want to try and shadow mount the Graug. Killing where to vomit. Time to poison some orcs. Okay, there's more execution parties to come along. Yay, he poisoned 10. I'd say these are less practical than your average Graug.
Yeah.
The Butcher may have lost his ranging parties, but as long as he remains safe in his stronghold, he'll train more of those killers. Show him the safety he can expect with a wretched Graug at his doorstep.
Zugor Beast Butcher.
What's his weaknesses?
Damaged by ranged attacks.
Vulnerable yells.
And to combat attacks and finishes. Ranged it is then.
Even the Uruks fear the monstrosities of Mordor. I must kill the Butcher and keep the orcs afraid.
Casually walk over the ghoul. Ooh, book nearby.
Where?
Behind you. You're going forwards because it went off the mini-map.
Oh.
To your left. Given its size, it's amazing how much faster a Caragor is at climbing. I have come for my reading material.
In my travels, I've amassed a worthy collection of treasure and trophies, heads and hides from all manner of foul beast, and even some lovely trinkets from the Second Age. But the whispered tales of one artifact continue to elude me. The legendary Forge Hammer, used by the elves to craft the Rings of Power themselves. The hammers I've found so far in my hunt have brought me no closer to finding the one I seek. Perhaps the spirit of the elves do not want to see their precious artifact in the hands of a dwarf.
I mean, they're probably angry it's in the hands of a human.
Yeah.
Even if Kelly's in the human.
Tolkien will never understand how closely this hammer is bound to our fate, and that of all Middle-earth.
Time to go. Snack for the road. do need to get off the ground to be able to do the mission.
Oh, right.
So there's something that changes a bit in the next game. Oh good, we're long-range vomiting, are we?
Apparently.
Hit 20 archers with projectile vomit.
You better put up a good fight, because it's probably the ranger himself.
Don't forget to eat. And possibly just vomit normally, because crowd to crowd. That's gotta be a horrible way to go. And let's be honest, there aren't many nice ways in Mordor at the best of times.
Yeah.
It's good that this one is sort of Graug size. This fortress is sized for Graugs to visit.
Yeah.
Nice, a twofer. There's a couple to the side, but yeah, eating. Other side. 180. Well, at least there's more than 20 archers.
Yeah.
Ah, there's 3 of them there. And one jumped down just as he saw you approach instantly.
Oh, Brown's really dead.
Yeah. More of them. I mean, even for its size, that's some impressive projectile vomiting.
Yeah.
A sentence I did not ever want to say, I'll be honest.
It's not something I expected to say either. Hey, he's gonna peel.
There's some more. Excellent. Good that the spaces like by the ladders are so large for this one.
Yeah.
One sensibly did a runner. You never know, you might be able to projectile vomit him to death because he's a quick killer of beasts. No. just out of range by the looks of it. Yeah, he's out of range. The little dot's not red. Ow. Okay, he's killed him. That's a lot of bodyguards. Remember, he's immune to combat finishers.
Ranger! You think that creature will help you face me? There is no beast that I cannot kill. I will eviscerate you both.
Remember, Flurry's a combat finisher, and he doesn't do damage until the actual finish.
He is immune to ranged attacks.
Yeah, well done. Time for some more fire arrow. Yeah, this is a strike him once.
Doesn't make you a better hunter than me.
I think it does.
That is exactly what it means.
You have no head. And another stealth rune. Let me guess, this one's going to boost ranged attacks as well.
This should put an end to the butcher's extermination parties. Let the Uruks suffer the ravages of nature.
Using drain on your beast no longer for elf shot no longer harms the beast. That also sounds rather rangy, doesn't it?
Yeah.
He's run away.
Alright. Next.
There was a book by the main entrance.
There was.
Or where you
was.
There once was a book that took to see the name of the book.
I mean, a book taking to sea is impressive.
Yeah.
I mean, water damage holding no fear for this one.
Yeah.
I want to be a war chief. If we kill him any
No, you don't. You really, really don't want to be a war chief. I know there's great powers you can abuse, but have you met the main person you have to deal with as a war chief? Me.
Well, no, I know you haven't met me because you're alive.
Yes. Let me just speed along with you to the inevitable end point of your desire to be a war chief. Congratulations, you are dead.
Shark flock.
Cool. Cool. Okay, it's down. Going. I know, fiddly controls.
There it is. How long have I got on the timer, by the way?
If it's worthy game,
15 minutes.
respectable trophy you're after, the Caragor roam Mordor in ferocious packs. Quick on their feet and strong to boot, be wary. Their claws are sharper than steel, and I've seen them crush rock-hard orc skulls like eggs in their jaws. Even wargs and lions give them wide berth. One look at these beasts and you'll know why the pointy ears have named them Bringers of Fear.
First the Caragors, now the Caragaths. How many ways is Mordor to kill a man? Zumug.
just moved over there.
Yeah, we haven't really had just a fiendish, a life or death scrap with the fiendish Red Baron, have we?
No.
You'll be begging to be put out of your misery.
You think that poison works on me? You fool! Though the sheer amount of damage you're doing is working. Immune to rain. Just what we want.
Not bloody likely.
Well, his name does have who runs. You could just shank him.
Howdy! What are you doing?
I did want to dominate, but
Stay put!
Only the one shank! Pathetic! But he has an archery room, which may be useful, as we only have the 2 archery rooms. Decent chance of recovering an arrow after we fire an arrow.
I mean, it'll do for now, as we have empty spaces available.
You also probably want to grab a flower. So
Yeah.
shortly. A mushroom!
Mushrooms.
Nom 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 nom.
Okay. Where to now?
It's up to you.
Send archers to halt his progress through the wilderness. Forge all legends of the hunter to unlock the blazing steed power. Blazing steed?
A blazing steed?
You know how this goes.
Side content is side content.
They are unprepared to face the noxious weapon he rode into battle.
The noxious weapon being any crowd, really.
That would be an accurate descriptor. Eliminate the
The problem with doing it like that is you don't see what your health bar's like. Yeah, I think realistically the strategy is just let some get close to some and then just vom.
Yeah.
And no, they are definitely not prepared for this. Because frankly, who is? I do not want to meet the person who is prepared for this. They sound like they would be very tedious at parties. Given we're at full XP, I don't think you need to worry so much about the bonus objective.
Yeah.
Might want to eat. Nom, 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 nom. Come for the violence, stay for the nom-noms, and the projectile vomiting. Not even any doubt that you would achieve it. I still say the normal Graug is probably more more useful for the most part.
Yeah.
Violence. Violence. I'm a Graug and I do violence. I mean, what else is a Graug to do?
Yeah.
It is sort of their thing.
It is.
Now, here's a question that is probably going to cause some arguments. What would win in a fight, a Graug or a Rancor? To death battle for them to do some maths.
You know, Death Battle are a big channel because there are entire channels dedicated to debunking.
Yeah. And channels that get views by doing hype trailers for the upcoming death battles. Oh, there's a mission there you can do.
Yeah.
Also, Death Battle's been going on just over 10 years now.
Yeah. And they managed to go independent.
The only way it's actually going to continue going on because they were abandoned,
Yeah.
from my understanding of it. Thank you for working properly ability. Only took getting to a hit streak of 30 to do it.
And that wasn't sort of on purpose. I was trying to see how high I could get the hit streak.
Yeah, okay. Come, my Kavaga. At least it's not a timed stealth mission. That would be a horrible combination, wouldn't it?
Yeah.
Clear these camps stealthily. You've got 3 minutes.
It doesn't specify stealthily.
The bonus one.
Jaws of Shadow. 25 Karagath stealth kills.
So how does it feel to have earned a stealth achievement?
Weird.
Yeah. You were supposed to shoot up. We shot up. Well, that's the first clamp killed. Camp.
For the clams!
Yeah.
He's got napalm.
Nipples!
We've got napalms at the moment.
No, we have one. We have cat.
Oh yes, we have cat. We've got pals.
Yeah.
At one point we had 3.
We got up to 4 of those cats.
Yeah.
And then 3 died in very quick succession because we weren't riding them. He is above you.
First we carry the barrels here, then they make us take the same barrels back there.
There are no pals left in this fort.
Yeah.
And by that I mean camp. Nom 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 nom.
More kill!
You managed to pull it off!
Yeah,
Because it has been remarkably inconsistent.
it has. I'm hoping it will be less so in the sequel. Oh god. Fire.
Yeah. Congrats. You did the mission. Ah, fire. Fire bad. The prophecy will help. Ah, fire is indeed hot.
Yeah.
Futurama.
Yeah. I actually found that more consistently good than The Simpsons. Well, that's not a... I mean... I think I might prefer... Sorry?
Yeah, the Simpsons have yo-yoed quite a lot over the years.
I mean, it's commonly said that Season 8 is the damper, but I still think it's an acceptable level of good up to 10.
Yeah. And then you've also got to remember the Treehouse of Horror episodes are also, even if they're in the later seasons, are also typically superior to the average Simpson episode.
Yeah, they're at least fun.
Yeah, because they get to go balls to the wall crazy.
Yeah.
Like casting Daniel Radcliffe as an Edward Cullen stand-in. In one where they were doing a Twilight parody, but they cast Harry Potter.
Yeah. Belching monstrosity.
Again. Seems we have a lot of pals just wandering around as the beasts just come to us. We don't need to hunt them down. Projectile vomit. It's the archers specifically we need. And the timer just went, but we'll keep going, see how you do on the mission, and then swap after. Do. Well, the controls for it's a fiddly.
Yeah.
As one would expect with a growl, given utterly on this.
Yeah, I mean, I think if there's any way you can get away with tank controls in, what was this, 2014?
I believe so, yeah. Okay, probably a good idea to start killing some archers now. Okay, and there's some up to your right. Heal. Okay, you got nearly
Oh,
half
wow.
of it. Yeah.
Knock those off.
Well, it's a good thing we don't need the bonus objective. Okay, you've got to 11 now.
Allegedly, oranges doesn't taste very nice. But the crowd's not complaining.
The crowds eat ghouls, for goodness sake. Orcsies are probably quite nice comparatively.
Hey,
Okay,
hey,
you've got-
how you doing?
Hello, Pete. You've got 2 up to your right you can grab.
Ah, yeah. Hello, I'm Ronce Williams.
2 more to go. You need to go further into that.
Oh god, food.
Nom 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 nom. Welcome, Pete. You joined us in the nom noms. Okay, there should be some up to your right.
Success.
Okay. Time to swap over.
Oh yeah.
The timer went off in about the first 30 seconds of that. And hazard a guess that mission leads to the book just to the south of us.
Okay.
Oh, could not join SharePlay.
Let's try again.
No, could not join SharePlay. Try again.
Yeah. Ah. Third time's the charm.
Yeah. And I come into the middle of a fight.
Which is precisely what we were trying to avoid.
Give me nom noms. Nom. Growl running, quaking. Who knew that this was a natural disaster waiting to happen? Oh, we can't eat Caragors or Caragaths. You know what we can do? Vomit! Because that is the sensible reaction to our problem, is to just throw up on them.
Yeah.
Or, you know, just do this. Kill the crowd. Matrons rising. Oh dear, oh dear.
Oh dear.
Oh dear.
Damn these war chiefs. They've caused so much death and destruction. Scavengers are running amok. Just hordes
When did it become
upon
day?
hordes of filthy ghouls.
Yeah.
Filthy ghouls. I thought all of Mordor's creatures were majestic in their own way.
Majestic.
Ah,
Ghouls. Now you stop right there, Captain. They are an aberration. Those filthy little mongrels, hiding underground with their beady eyes, gnawing and biting and scratching and...
If I didn't know better, I'd have thought you'd see eye to eye with the little creatures.
ooh.
Are you comparing me with a ghoul? Oh, I'm glad
Yeah.
this plague of ankle biters makes you laugh. Their numbers are growing out of control. They'll overrun all of Nurn.
Well, you do have a point. So how can we curb this disease?
There's only one way. We need to drag their vile queens from their nests and cut them down. A ghoul hive without a matron is like a meal without ale. Useless.
I'm not sure that's entirely true.
I missed at point blank range.
Scurrying about with the sun in the sky. Just terrible.
There was no matron.
Aye, not this time. Keep rustling their mounds, though. Matrons will come. I promise.
Yeah, we need to kill 3 of them, that's always fun. Because they're not exactly easy at the best of times. Oh, that's so much easier than it used to be to take the matrons down.
Good.
Stabby, stabby. You look like Ratbag. I mean, you're not Ratbag, but you look like him.
The coward?
Yeah. You can die now. I got what I wanted for you, which was a handful of arrows, so you can die now.
Hate how the boss rations out the grog when he don't think we've done. Keep him surrounded!
Violence against orcs? Never in this game of killing orcs. There's a book page around here. Going to grab it. Blow up that wall for the fun of it. Because apparently I didn't need to.
Slow moving, but nigh unstoppable, these great beasts appear to be distant cousins of the six-tusked Mumakil. Even a great hunter like myself has never brought down one of these beasts as a trophy. but they're not difficult to track. The very earth shakes under their thundering feet. It's wise to keep on your toes when you're around them so you don't end up underneath theirs. I've seen them rampage and crush orc, troll, and man alike into jelly.
Ah, so we've seen all the new creatures, apparently.
Yes.
So there are still 4 tutorials.
Don't you call my viewers cheap, fictional garrison GPV? It's a view bot.
I'm surprised Torvald isn't trying to recruit me into hunting one of those mammoths.
Yeah, you're saying this. There's no Kelly B replying. It's almost like they couldn't get the voice actor back for this scene, this DLC.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, one of my favourite facts I was reminded of is Talion's voice actor is Magni
Oh.
in God of War, the 2018 one.
Yeah. I would never have guessed.
He sounds very like him, just with a slightly deeper voice as Magni. That is literally the only difference I seem to notice between them.
I suppose I would hear it if I was listening for it.
Yeah. Okay, so we've killed 2 out of 3 ghoul matrons that we need to. Because ghouls!
Ghouls.
Yeah. I suppose the voice is closer to his late game Talion. You know the point to which I'm referring when I say late game.
Yeah.
I mean, you've got through the game twice. But we will keep that in case anyone's watching has not actually played the game. Spilling blood? They're not complaining about the difficulty of spilling blood. Look, it's easy, you just do this.
Voila.
I'm sorry, that was not hard. Granted, it cost us a skill point and we had to die several times, but you know what I mean.
Yeah.
You sure you never lose? Here, have some knives. I just enjoy just throwing so many knives at orcs. It's surprisingly amusing.
Yeah.
I must admit your politics are amusing. Ah, excellent, matron. Fire!
Hot flashes through the earth.
Okay. I'll just cut her head off while she's on fire.
I am covered in ghoul filth. I see now why Torvald kept his distance.
Are you surprised that the dwarf kept his distance? Oh, that's Torvin. I was about to shoot him to steal his Caragor.
Yeah. You wouldn't have been too happy about that.
No, nor one of his Caragor.
Good news, Talion. You still haven't matched me for ghouls killed in a single afternoon. Ha!
For once it is I who has come up short.
I'll give you that one, Ranger. But killing this next war chief is going to be a tall order. You see, he rides upon a Graug. You'll have to flood his garrison with ghouls to set our enemies against each other.
Oh, he's a chunky one.
Ooh.
What's his weaknesses? Combat finishes, excellent.
Ooga,
Say
ooga.
weaknesses. It's what he's vulnerable to.
Yeah.
If these ghouls were ever to become more organized,
God, organized ghouls. That sounds terrifying.
Indeed.
Wait, that is genuinely terrifying. The dead, basically, becoming ready. There's a book there.
infested in short order.
Good news, everyone! The ghouls are organized.
That's
Wait,
not good news.
That's not good news at all. So in this cave, we are going to find a book fragment after having found half of an elven amulet.
Apparently.
I've met a mysterious man in my travels, a ranger of Gondor named Talion. Over our fire, I asked after his weapons. Impressive in their craftsmanship. A handsome blade, Orphael, has been at his side since his days stationed at the Black Gate, defending the borders of Gondor. But his dagger, Ahar, carries a sad tale. It too was once a mighty sword, carried by his murdered son, broken the night he died. Talion tells me Ahar means vengeance, and I have a feeling the blade will fulfill the meaning of its name.
Yeah.
Good news, everyone.
Yeah, what was that? Yeah, no, not particularly useful for us.
I have slain countless Uruk, but still I seek vengeance.
That's a lot of bats.
What's the
sitting
collective
in-
noun for bats?
I do not know. It's a man, a Batman.
Huh.
That would be a twist for the books, wouldn't it? Batman is in fact just a swarm of bats in a cape.
Here.
Just confuse everyone.
Well, his entrance in the Injustice games is a swarm of bats convening and him coming out of it.
Yes. And trying to lecture everyone that you've not done it my way, so you're evil.
Alright, female killer. Indeed. I didn't actually see his Batman movie. I really wasn't that much into the whole superhero thing pre-MCU. Apart from the Sam Raimi Spider-Man movies.
Yeah.
So, the first Batman movie I actually willingly sat through was in fact The Dark Knight.
Yeah, Batman Begins for me. Yeah, I have expressed this opinion to a couple, but I think Batman's been very overdone.
Yeah,
And it's
I
only
agree.
gotten worse. It's only gotten worse. Well, within the last 10 years, it has gone from an issue to a massive problem. Because it's just sort of like everything has to be centered around the Batman and Bruce Wayne when it comes to DC now.
Yeah.
Like, for goodness sake, they took the second Superman movie and turned it into
One such
Batman v
beast is the
Superman.
rare horned Graug.
Indeed.
Standing nearly 5 dwarves tall, they're nigh unstoppable juggernauts of wanton destruction.
I watched the Dark
Their
Knight
very
Rises the
skin
other
is
day.
tougher
so
than
they-
leather,
Oh, cool.
resistant to even the sharpest steel, if you can get close enough to strike a blow. What I wouldn't give for a mithril blade on my next hunt for these dire monstrosities.
Will a mithril hammer do?
It might.
Because that is the legendary hammer that the elves seem determined to stop you getting.
Now that his hated Graug is slain. Lamug.
To be fair, there's a good reason for him hating that Graug. It did kill his brother.
Yeah.
You can't really judge him for wanting vengeance, Talion. That is your entire reason for being.
Literally.
And why you just set that orc on fire.
And that's not even hyperbole, it's literally his reason for being.
It's just because he was there more than anything as to why I started shooting this fucker.
Fair enough.
He may be on fire, but oh, that guy's nearby. Because it seems the war chiefs can only be gone after inquest.
Yeah.
Don't need you. Lamuk. Ooh, a ranged room. Excellent. Need that.
We don't need you, you're too relentless.
But the rune you're carrying will be of use. Don't know what it does offhand. Plus focus on a headshot kill. That's not bad. It's not one we actually used in the main one, but we had so many more options at this in that one.
Yeah.
Where is that Targ scum? Here!
You'll have to flood his garrison with ghouls to set our enemies against each other.
Yeah.
Now someone's gotta go get it back.
Yeah, we like this very much. Oh, there's one, helpfully.
Yeah.
Ah, that's a cool. Okay.
Ghouls.
Let's cause a bit more chaos, shall we? Okay, that's a matron coming after me. I do not want.
Do not want.
Do not want! Sort of going against our main objective. Which is to just let ghouls kill people. I maybe shouldn't have unleashed the Caragor into this. Let's correct that issue. Oh, it's nice to kill them with one headshot, I'll be honest.
Yeah.
I may have killed a few too many orcs. Like, just setting up. Also, stop hitting that slave.
That is not nice.
Come on, you just need to kill 2 more. Okay, there's 1 coming down to get murdered. Again, stop killing that slave. Okay, another one's died. Yay! Ooga Kuga? Iga Kuga?
Apparently.
So I'm relying on ghouls to kill a Graug. This feels weird.
Indeed.
I say this as someone who's already done this DLC. Get back on your knees! Tars meat grinder. Really? You don't look like an industrial grinding machine. Needed more focus. Get on your knees. I've hit you in the head 3 or 4 times of charge ups. Or is it just not close enough together? Yes, it wasn't close enough together. I need elf shot. Okay, I don't need elf shot quite as much. That is unhelpful.
Yeah.
Oh, he's healing! That is doubly unhelpful.
You're just gonna have to...
Ranger! Stop me! No! Me only friend! I smash you for this! Smash until dead! Where is my grog? Where is my power?
Your friend is dead. Stompy is no more. Not to be confused with Stampy of The
How
Simpsons.
did that Uruk manage to tame a Graug? I hope I have put a permanent end to such an alliance.
Oh, that's a useless rune for us, as we're immune to poison right now.
Yeah. No hope. Go
It's
find
time to get out.
You still want
Yeah, I'd rather keep the rune that makes us immune to poison than the thing that makes us better when poisoned.
Yeah.
Just being better when poisoned is not a good thing, I find, in games. Mushrooms, mushrooms. Badger, 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 badger. Snake, oh snake. Ooh, it's a
the
snake.
snake.
Oh, I've seen a version of just sort of like a still from the steamed hams, and it is just sort of like, I thought you said we were having mushrooms for dinner. No, snake.
Yes.
And they were both, of course, badgers.
Ah.
A certain part of the old means, the deep magic.
Of the internet.
You'd think the sight of a lone peak in the countryside would bring cheer to a dwarf's heart. But alas, that is not so here. Orodruin, the mountain of fire. This volcano stands alone on the plateau of Gorgoroth, but the whole of Mordor seems to dwell in its shadow. It's said Sauron chose this land for his domain because of that mountain. And I hope it suits him. Even dormant, anyone unlucky enough to travel these lands has that hill to thank for choking this acrid air, filling our lungs with ash and our hearts with dread.
I mean, that's not a bad description of Mount Doom.
No, not at all.
Anyway, I'm probably going to travel again. No. it's
Because
probably
I
not.
thought we were having steamed clams. No, I ought to let you in on a little secret. You remember me telling Jim Jones that
How long before
I'd
it
make
erupts
something
once
of him
more
one day?
and spreads
Oh.
its darkness over Mordor?
Combo! Combo! I know that was unnecessarily cruel, just breaking down his firmly held beliefs in service to the Dark Lord, and then blowing his head up because he couldn't be relied upon.
Yeah.
But sometimes the evil whims win out.
Sometimes. Sometimes it is the best way.
Sometimes it is the British way.
It is the British way.
Yeah. Muppets Christmas Carol. One of the finest film adaptations in existence. And I suspect we will cover Christmas Carol and Tomb Raiders at some point.
Yeah.
Likely this coming Christmas.
Probably.
No, that's a corner, Dan. Not a sneaky passage. Oh, it's a climb! I was looking for something to blow up! Or is it a climb? Yes, I'm just not good at choosing the position to climb if it is. No, there's a door. Wow. My powers of observation really not working today. I remember this room. We blew up many a ghoul in here. Or you blew up many a ghoul
It's the
anyway.
keen edge
Yes,
what cuts
I
the
remember.
mountain, they say. But after
Coffins.
days of hacking through Uruk heavy plate and Caragor hide, these blades aren't going to sharpen themselves. Our weapons are extensions of ourselves and demand respect. A well-honed blade sharpened with a genuine dwarven whetstone can make the difference between being a hunter or the prey. My brother Gorvin once took a swing at a Caragor, and his axe landed with a thud instead of a slide. He lived to tell the tale, and has been sharpening his blade every night since then.
I think that's perhaps fair enough.
Yeah.
Okay, the last book is over here. There is a mission there. So we will just leave that until the mission, because the mission will probably take us in there. So let's go there.
Yeah.
Plot!
There is little more satisfying
Plot.
than a sharp blade
Sorry, Pete.
removing the
Did we
head
ever
of
do
an
what
orc.
for film exactly?
Muppets Christmas Carol.
No,
Because
we
were
did not.
talking. I'm doing this so that the people you bullied can see what happens to orcs I don't like. Boom. Do you feel better now? Do you feel better after your enslavement, seeing an orc's head blow up? Not really. Well, tough.
Sure.
That's all you're getting. That's all the help I'm giving. Now run for the hills. Oh, bugger, I just lost the fire. Oh.
Okay.
Oh no! Orcs got into his camp. He's going to be unhappy.
Keep up if you can, Captain. We've no time to lose.
I'm trying. That thing is just not letting me move.
I know you've got it. Give it back, you thieving jackals.
How the hell did that guy survive? Also, I'm on fire.
Oh, yeah.
Karakath!
Subtle difference.
Be correct! Okay, granted, Torvin has a
Fair,
Caligor.
Torvin. But could you spare a moment to explain what this is all about?
We've got a big problem, Talion. A very big problem.
I've never known you to think anything was little, Master Dwarf.
Now is not the time for jokes, Ranger. My camp was ransacked, pilfering uruks made off with all my blasting powder and my brother's axe.
The Uruks have your explosive powder? How did this happen?
Forget about that. Didn't you hear what I said? They took my brother's axe.
We'll get your axe, but I'm more concerned about the Uruks with the explosives. Do you even know how the powder works?
All I know is that if you put a spark to it, exciting things happen. Surely you remember when we first met?
His war chiefs may study it, learn how to make more. We must get it back before that can happen.
I like his description of gunpowder, basically. But to feeling to it, exciting things happen.
Yeah.
Split up here. You follow them to the north. I'll hunt the bastards to the south. Find them quickly, Ranger, before they can hide their new treasures.
You get that promotion, you was iron.
That's a fair distance to try and get in. Of course, I'm meant to be hitting things and gathering speed.
There is
from
no
it,
time
aren't
to
I?
spare. I must ride this scum down as fast
Indeed.
as I can.
Forgetting the first lesson of this mission. Oh, come on, I was just in here. Wow, you are unobservant just as someone hanging around. At least I didn't need to stay on the Calico.
Yeah.
Learn the difference!
No sign of the blasting powder.
I
or
can't exchange
Torvin's
the laws
axe.
of physics,
The
Captain.
thieves must have
says Pete.
moved that bounty elsewhere.
Oh yeah, I just need to be quick. I don't need to be, need to be quick, not stealthy.
You got this.
I know. I'm just having trouble with the controls.
I need to make haste. These thieves must be stopped at all costs.
Italian, calm. The angrier you are, the slower I end up going. I should just make it. That was a little closer than I would have liked, I'll be honest.
Got there though.
Yeah. Nom 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 nom.
Good news, Ranger.
Why not?
I found the damned Uruk running off with my brother's axe.
A small victory. There's no trace of the blasting powder anywhere.
Something that valuable, only the smuggler could deliver it to his dark master. It's better blown up and wasted than in their hands. You'll have to track down his couriers and destroy them along with their cargo.
Someone said that every time there's a god.
Ah, the smuggler. Ashgar. Damaged by combat finishers, they say.
1,000
They must find and kill the smuggler and his ilk. The blasting powder cannot fall into Sauron's hands.
No, you really don't want Sauron to have explosives. I mean, it's sort of undermined by Helm's Deep, but not really blame them for that. We stopped them getting it 50 years earlier.
You'll have to track down his couriers and destroy them along with their cargo.
You still there?
Yeah.
Yeah, no, it's just you suddenly went very quiet.
No, I'm still here.
Yeah. Didn't say go in the fire, you batty thing. Damn it, he's behind a wall. This guy isn't.
Fire, fire.
Oh, they're carrying blasting powder. That would explain the explosions.
Yes.
Come on, quicker, quicker. Thank you.
You'll get it.
Right, let's try that again. Yeah, nah. Don't have time, need to stop explosives. Somehow I get a second try at this. Makes no sense.
Yeah. You'd think this would be
Where's
a one-time
Kevin?
thing, given the objective.
Why hasn't Kelly B spoken to me in a little while?
Is he mad?
He seems mad. I mean, he's mad anyway.
Yeah, but he's giving us the silent treatment.
Yeah. It's never a good sign, is it?
No.
Damn it, heat them. I can just do this one now. Crap, crap, crap. Yeah. Slightly
Curses.
too. Curses! Curses! This is cursed. That is cursed. Not
Yeah,
happy
you'd
with
without
that.
a good curse.
Yeah, it's gonna be odd going into D&D and we're not cursed.
Yeah.
It's with Strahd.
I will find one.
Will be one.
Yeah.
You'll have to track down his couriers and destroy them along with their cargo.
Yes, yes, yes. I'm on it. I'm on it. I'm on it. Move! Move, beastie! Damn it.
If the couriers deliver the blasting powder, they will wreak unknown havoc.
Yes, yes, I know. I shot him up the arse to deal with it. What next? Oh crap, my focus is gone.
Bugger.
I got one of them. Run! Quicker! Focus!
Blasting powder could even make short work of the walls of Minas Ithil.
I'm low on arrows though, so that's not a good start. I'm gonna have to drain them out, aren't I? And the last one's out of sight. Okay, that's a bit less worrying. That's a bit more worrying. Damn it! Oh, okay, I forgot that was just to draw the guy out.
You'll get him.
Yeah, though it just feels like a lot of effort to draw this guy out. No caragaffs for you, only for me.
You're a fierce carnivore indeed. Get back, carnivore!
That's because it's not a caragor, it's a caragaff.
Ranger! There's nothing left between you and me now, is there? Good. I will carve you up and deliver your pieces to the corners of Mordor!
Of course he regenerated.
Yeah.
I've known that trick for years!
Have you known this trick for any length of time?
Let me take him, master. I'll make him squeal for mercy. Surround him! Fool! You already...
Goodbye. The smuggler is dead.
The smuggler is dead and the blasting powder destroyed. Who knows what catastrophes have averted this day?
Does move you to it.
None of that! Not before!
No, more of that. You didn't even get to introduce yourself. You just died. Okay, that wasn't what I was actually planning on doing, but we're a mission there. Hippocratic Oath. When did Hippocrates turn up at this? Doesn't seem the sort of game that would have Hippocrates turn up,
No.
does it?
No, not at all.
Mounted Karagaths now deal more damage with their, or recover more health with their bite attack, which isn't awful as an ability. War chiefs need a murdering.
Is that the main objective of this game? The DLC,
Of
I
this-
mean.
Yeah, this DLC, we also learn how to control various animals and get other things, but the main thing is just killing these 5 war chiefs. The other DLC is a bit more involved, but it's still relatively short.
Yeah.
Because you play as Kelly B and in his attempt to conquer Mordor.
Kelly B in his prime.
Yes, Kelly B pre-Talion by a long way. Look, you came here with your well-behaved Karagath. The Karagath is mine now. And you are dead.
Dead.
Oh, hypocritical though.
Oh, it's just the worst. That's the worst. Unnatural. Filthy. Disgusting.
Slow down, dwarf. What are you ranting about this time?
The last of these new war chiefs, he's a ghoul keeper. Somehow he's controlling the little bastards. Worse, actually, I think he's friends with them.
Controlling an Uruk commanding a ghoul army.
Aye, it's so...
As we said, it would be bad if they get
What can be
organised.
done?
Yeah.
The ghouls are endless. We can't kill them all.
No, but, shudder to say it. Hate to even think it. But, maybe...
Come on, out with it then.
Well, it's just that your power, you seem to be able to control everything. Uruks, Karagors, Graugs. Could you control the little scavengers, too?
You would have me control the ghouls as well? Isn't that a bit hypocritical?
Hypocritical, you mean brilliant? Then yes, it's very.
He likes to redefine the meaning of language, doesn't he?
Yeah.
Those redundant ghouls.
Oh, great bird. That way. Trying to remember which is which at some time.
That's a start, I suppose. Let's keep going.
Oh, I can see them brushing up against you. I can feel them from here. This was a horrible idea.
Yes, I'm going to have a word with you, Master Dwarf, about this.
I'm inclined to agree.
Well, I managed to recruit one more then. Oh no, some more. Oh, I need to get 45 of the buggers.
Rattle the hive.
Oh.
It said dominate ghouls. I read it as domesticate ghouls originally. Which, you know, isn't not what you're doing.
Grabbing a couple of matrons is quite impressive, I will be honest.
Yeah.
There should be more of them. Something's not right.
Just keep knocking on their doors until they answer, Captain.
Yeah, it should be more of them. Yeah, because someone else is controlling them, obviously. Oh, that's Torment. Yeah, he's not going to want to be anywhere near us for a while for this.
No, I imagine not.
Okay, at least we don't have to try and keep 45 alive.
Yeah.
That wasn't what I wanted to do.
No, it isn't nothing. Oh, mother, where art thou?
Yeah, now, I made a mistake when I did this in the DLC, and I mounted the Graug and then killed it through just blowing up. Now, if I'm not mistaken, there is an achievement tied to just letting the ghouls be ghouls.
Excellent.
So I need to go back and do this at some point. We still have 2 ghouls. We had 2 ghouls.
Impressive. Disgusting, but impressive. I think we're ready to end this hunt. The Ghoul Keeper hides in an infested cave. Stalk in, steal away his pets, and kill him.
I don't know why I didn't consider dominating these creatures sooner.
Now, we've got that, but there's still apparently something we haven't learned. Interesting.
It'll be gated behind the story somewhere.
Yeah. I was just thinking we were just about to end the story, so surprise.
Yeah.
Come on, come on, come on. Well, it feels like a ghoul thing might have been on the way, but apparently not.
Have you had the 5-minute warning or anything?
No, I'm not going to be far from it.
Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. Ah,
There it is.
that's timing for you.
You know, it feels weird branding with that combo of buttons.
Yeah. If it worked on anything but ghouls, it would feel very OP.
Let's just grant some more ghouls while we're at it. Why not? If you could kill 5 more orcs just for the hell of it, not because I actually need you to, but that would be nice.
Yeah.
Jesus. I'm not on much health. Mostly say that because it's just constantly heart beating at the moment.
Yeah. And there's still a minute left.
But we killed enough orcs, so that's a plus. Yes, I know. Not... No!
Hey. Down you go.
I will have you, matron. Oh, matron. We needed to complete all the others to unlock it, so I will get you towards it.
Ah, excellent.
And I'll kill off my remaining ghouls. What? They're disgusting creatures.
Filthy creatures. I can't abide those ghouls, disgusting creatures.
Rubbing up against you. Can feel that from here. As I've only got a minute or so, do you want to swap here?
Okay.
Because,
Yep.
because by the time we're ready to go, it will then kick me and you'll have to take over immediately anyway.
Yeah. Okay. Just a second. I think I gotta.
Did you need to get to a more comfortable position?
Yeah.
Did you slide
Well-
too far in the chair?
No, it's Well, on my knees, I'm more alert.
Ah,
And also, honestly, I've been flagging a bit, not gonna lie.
yeah.
So, oh, right, yeah.
I think
switch
that
over.
bonus stream earlier hadn't helped you.
Yeah. And the bad sleep pattern. Okay, but, we're close enough to the end now that, you know, won't be long. We'll see it through.
Yeah.
At least of this DLC. Mind you, we're only halfway
Yeah.
through. So, could we do both of them?
I'd be very surprised, but
Okay,
we
well
could at
then we
least
might
get
as well dedicate next week to the Lord of Light thing.
yeah. Well, we'll just see how much longer this actually takes us, and then decide.
Yeah.
/ how much blagging we're doing. Oh, look at him there. He's seen something.
He's seen some things, man. He's seen some
E-
stuff.
Even by like the standards of what his life has been like.
You can now ignite into flames while mounted on a Karagah.
So basically, it is a mounted version of like the Flames Aurora found. Nom! Nom 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 nom. That got a huge chunk of the stealth one. Or just any of them killing on there.
Oh, he must have run off.
Ah, screw it, let him come.
Yeah. Indeed, it might actually help, given you're trying to build up the meter.
Kill that Caragor fast!
Almost. You can use your execution while you're on there, because you can't knock shields down.
Kill that beast!
Oh, it didn't.
Over there! Movement!
Okay. Back to the mission start point.
Running.
Look! Man beast! Get him!
Took the wrong bridge.
Yeah. Your favourite sense of direction kicking in again.
Ironically, I'll be playing a character with an innate sense of direction when D&D starts up.
Yes.
Possibly the biggest challenge of...
Yes, I was the one who pointed that out, wasn't I?
Yeah.
Eat the ones on the floor, which is triangle when they're on the floor. He's dead. Worse than that, he's dead, Jim.
He's dead. He's dead, Jim.
Dead.
The Klingons just on the path of the
The Klingons on the starboard bow, Jim!
Gotta light a signal fire! Keep him back!
Tricking across the universe.
Oh,
Enterprise and the Captain Kirk. Tricking across the universe. Slowly going forwards because we can't find reverse.
I pressed the wrong button.
Seems to be the theme of the night, doesn't it? Well, that wasn't the button I wanted.
Yeah. Oh, he said kill his beast. I thought it said Kelly B there. It's like, well, technically yes, although they don't seem to have a voice actor.
Yeah.
Oh god.
Eat someone.
Ah, fuck.
Keep that glove! I saw something over there!
Because remember, you can't knock down defenders while you're on the Karagah. Yeah, you're heading the right way.
I got him!
You're in combat, so no fast travel. Just knock him down and then bite. And then the same in this direction.
I'll raise the beast.
Okay, and now the power is charged. Remember, time limit.
The flames make it go faster.
Keep going. Running!
Get him off his...
Back the other way. Okay, and now we need to recharge.
Kill that turret war first.
Okay, he's dead.
Oh, fuck. Oh. We're very close.
Okay. Back to the beginning.
This time.
Where was this group when you needed to burn 15?
I know, we could have just charged right through him.
He's almost in range. Keep that gob occupied. Stop moving!
Okay, it's charged. And now run deeper in.
Oh, that's not what I wanted. No!
Very much not what you wanted. We've got 5. And we've now lost it. It only charges off of beast kills, not off of any others.
I know. But,
Triangle. Probably best hide, get some stealth in, and then do some sneaking kills again. That's what charges it the most.
yeah, you're probably right.
Okay, leaving mission area, never good. Turn right. I meant left. My apologies, that was my fault. Okay, that did not get you much health.
Ah! That wasn't...
Probably a good helpful thing is to wait till there's a group rather than one or two and then ignite.
Yeah.
Now,
Just. Ah, no. Not up there. Oh. Bugger.
hide. Hide on the Caligath. They can still see you. Climb up. Try the tower. That was definitely not the button you wanted now.
Nah. Although that was something.
Yeah, they can all... Okay. Doing that once more should do it. You need to be on the other side of the roof. No. Behind you. And they should start losing sight of you, as they have every other time. Because there is a slight hump between you and them.
Yeah.
Now activate. Now run.
Finally. Huh.
Yes. I didn't set a timer, I don't think.
Ah.
Okay.
Um.
At these. 25, we're running about 10 minutes behind, so you're 15 minutes in.
Okay. It's just the war chief now, isn't it?
Yeah, and that last book. Which we're more than likely going in there for the war chief. You're in combat. Okay, seem to be far enough away now.
got reach and you got shot. What else is there? If he don't give us something to do, I'll have to start hunting the soulskins. If only so that I can keep busy. Did you hear that? Get beyond him! Hold it!
Gotta go. Going the wrong way. Nice accidental dodge.
There he is! All together! Show me your move!
Kelly B hasn't said a word to Sally in this entire DLC.
No.
I choose to believe he's mad at him for spending too
Believe
much
the
time with
mission
the
will
war.
take you into the cave. Yeah. Yeah, they're not going to drag us here for a mission involving ghouls without taking us into the cave.
Yeah. 12 ghouls.
Yes, and we're probably here to recruit more as well.
I'm not coming in! A dwarf unwilling to go underground! You see what these ghouls have done to me?
Okay, square and triangle.
What's going on out there? Are you okay, my lovelies?
Lovelies. That is more affectionate than I had anticipated.
I believe it wants you to go through all the major hubs on the ground level to recruit more ghouls.
Ah, I see.
Yeah. You can still go and grab the book, it's just a little further in, it should be fine.
Ah,
Ugh. Remember, ghouls only ever take one hit to kill, and you're slaughtering your own. Okay, managed to re-recruit a couple more.
These ghouls are mine! However you've poisoned them, I will suck it out!
oh, ah.
Ew.
Kneel and be bled, Lord!
Well, he's summoning a lot of ghouls, so, you want to try running up and grabbing the book page while your army is fighting down here,
Yeah, why not?
just in case. Yeah, just in case it moves us out of here later.
The
the solitary pass between the
Yeah,
valley
yeah.
of Udun to the north and the plateau of Gorgoroth to the south
We blew that
is
up.
guarded by the dread, graven image of Sauron himself, with the great kinds of men held subjugated in chains. The rock and steel of this visage inspires no deference in me for the craftsmanship or stonework. And by my beard, I am thankful this is the closest I'll ever come to seeing the Dark Lord. The shadows grow long this evening. I will write no more.
I'd like to see Torben's face when that statue came tumbling down as Sauron's head crashed to earth.
See if you can jump on him in a stealth attack.
Ah,
I know, it's not your natural instinct, is it?
no.
You've got one ghoul, you're going to need to kill some of these. Or go into Flames of Urutha. Remember, shield.
What a waste of time!
Try jumping overhead.
Ah, babies are better off dead than in your thrall. We will avenge this version of our family.
Time to run!
Hurry! He's out here! If you're still alive!
Alive is a relative term, Torben.
Oh, not this room again.
Glad to see you're in one piece. You're on that way.
Ranger! No, not you! Isn't stealing away my lovelies enough for you? Oh, I'll tear you apart for what you've done!
Oh, for God's sake. Get recruit ghouls. Ye gods, this guy's irritating.
Blood for the Dark Lord!
There's 17 of them. Yeah, 14. I had 17. Ah. Oh.
Arrow the Caligath.
Ah, another one. You know what?
Immune to range, remember. And he's got a shield, so he's very hard to knock down while on Caragor. Or Caligath. And he's fully healed.
No, not you.
recruit. As I believe the whole point of the mission is the recruiting of these.
Right, there's a plant over there.
And remember, you can just L2 and throw a knife, but it still kills ghouls in one hit.
Yeah. I'll do that. Oh, now they've swarmed me flower.
I'll run back to the main fight, because it's probably going to regenerate if we don't keep the pressure on. Seemingly doing nothing. Oh no, I did see his health go down slightly there. Or is that it trying to regenerate and he's been kept at the same level? That looks like there's a growl coming. You can shadow mount the growl. Hey! Nom! The forbidden nom.
This threat is over, Torvald. All these foul Beastmaster war chiefs have met their end.
We accomplished great things together, Captain.
We certainly have our moments, Dwarf. You even managed to do all right around those ghouls.
You know,
Speaking of, I need
I
the
think
bath.
I may have been too harsh on the little fiends. Those scampering monsters might not be so terrible after all. Can have their uses, at least.
Will you look at that? You can grow a little, even if it's only emotionally.
Ooh, not your best, Talion. Well, I should be on my way. Blue Mountains are waiting.
Safe journeys, my friend.
Yeah, Kelly is definitely judging us. Really?
With
You
a
helped a
dwarf.
dwarf. Oh, the I know we've done it, but
If I continue to hunt captains, collect the lost pages from Tom Journal, and complete the Legends of the Hunter. Done and done.
yeah, but there is the rune that they dropped from the last one we killed, which we might just want to collect just to see what it was.
Yeah.
Oh, it's a ranged rune, so that probably means it's about to boost combat damage or something.
Yeah. That's been how it's gone in this DLC.
Yeah.
How far away did that take us?
Not far.
Terribly.
It's amusing we needed to get a growl to kill the ghoul cooler.
Yeah. Well, he was immune to ranged and combat finishes and had a shield.
Yeah. Using drain on our mount restores all focus. That would have actually been quite helpful earlier.
Yeah.
And just so, yay, we have a complete set of runes on our weapons. Right. Yeah, it did work. It just took a second longer. Now, do you want to try starting the Bright Lord?
I mean, I could do. How long do I have on the thing?
25 minutes.
Well, an hour 25 is no way going to be enough to finish it, is it?
I also think 4 hours might not be enough to finish it. So,
Alright.
because
Well,
it's yeah, if memory serves, it is substantially longer.
okay, well, we'll start it then. We'll
Yeah,
finish out the
memory
stream.
will now turn out to be completely and utterly incorrect, but we will try.
The
The Bright
Lord.
Lord. Kelly B actually talks to us vaguely.
He's giving Talion the silent treatment for associating with a dwarf.
Middle Earth is in great peril, Celebrimor.
Show me.
My mirror shows many things. Those that were, those that are, and those that may come to pass. Some things never come to be, unless those that behold the visions turn aside from their path to prevent them.
Dark Lord has the One Ring. I do not stand against him. Middle Earth will fall.
Take care, Silverhand. If you defeat Sauron and take the Wand, you may become something far worse.
Keep searching for the elf. Don't let him escape. Do not shame us.
How did he escape your Dark Lord in the first place?
Don't matter. Stop asking questions and keep your eyes open.
See, they're much more heavily armoured, aren't they?
Yeah.
Sauron's army is without number. My kingdom lies in ruins and my family is in chains. And yet, in the One, I have a weapon that could reforge my fates and illuminate the path through this darkness. There he is!
Oh.
Take him down! Something just moved over there!
The One Ring is all three of the weapon special.
Yeah. Well, it's the one ring to rule them all.
Does not have wraith focus when using his bow. Time will not be slowed while aiming your shots. However, tapping R2 will shoot a more powerful arrow than before. You no longer need to charge your shots for maximum damage. Kelly, baby. Okay, so who was that double blocking?
Kelly now has the power of the ring, but he doesn't have all of his Wraith ability. Trying to work out the bit. It's also wanting you to combat Bran to recharge the ring.
Forge these Uruks into an army of my own. As the first Dark Lord tortured and corrupted the elves, I will redeem them in flame. They will be mine.
Shadow.
Oh, Shadow Brand. Avoid detection, good sir. As a bonus objective. You're not yet close enough.
We got pals.
I just hear something. Must have been a goat in the underbrush.
Well, there goes avoid detection, but it's not like we needed it realistically. This is a recruit, not just blind slaughter.
Flashback.
One ring. You restore your health by killing orcs.
He appeared like a wraith! Cowards run for the war chief!
Okay, 6 more to Bran. 5 more to Bran, even.
He's run off. I think something just moved. Maybe it was just rats. We'll have to
One Ring is ready again.
Wait! I'll smell something.
That crack.
Black Form. Sure, we killed him already.
Yep.
Legs going numb.
Yep.
Well, we've got runes to equip.
Okay. Let's see what we got. Flame of Armor.
Pretty much. Yeah. Orc Slayer, Orc Slayer. Ah, we only have 3 slots currently. Remember, captains don't have their immunity when you're under the effect of the One
What
Ring.
do you think to accomplish here? You are a dirty thief. True power belongs to the Dark Lord.
I think it was telling you to do that to get his orcs rather than get him.
Close and help.
Something you... Tucker the Unkillable.
We've met a couple of unkillables. Run away!
You
The
will build
Scouring
a
of
tower
Mordor.
in my name. Erect a monolith for your bright lord in defiance of the shadow.
Region conquered. Ah, that's where the towers come from. Ah, cool.
Yep. Not much of a tower, to be honest.
You dare stay in Mordor. You think to challenge me here, but you will fail. Your spirit will never see the halls of Mandos. Without the one
Of
ring,
Mando?
you are nothing. I will tear down Barad-dûr and rebuild a Region in the ruins. Release my family, and I will let you serve me. Bringer of gifts.
See, it's a different setup, isn't it, to the base one?
Yeah.
I believe the idea is to unlock towers and then we get additional missions. I will be back through in a second.
Yeah.
and more than we could count. We started shouting in the dark, trying to scare them off. We'd scare one off, but two would come back. Then the shouting would stop, and the screaming would start. Then the screaming would stop, and the sounds would get real bad. Chewing and crunching through armor, through flesh, through bone. It was so black down there, we couldn't see the blood, but we smelt it. When we thought we couldn't take it anymore, they poured down the liquid fire. Then we could see it all, and I'll never forget it. 120 went down, and I came out.
He sounds like he had a bad time of it in the pit.
Yeah. Huh. War letters. That's the new collectible.
That's the pair of Caragor waiting for you right there. Remember, we don't have our race focus, but when we shoot much more powerfully.
Kitty.
Mow.
Hey.
Don't eat your friend.
Be nice. Okay, so
I believe we need to unlock all the towers before we can unlock anything else. Oh, goals.
oh, guess that doesn't work.
Yeah.
Oh well, now we know.
And knowing is half the battle, and it's really irritating that these skills can't be transferred.
Yeah.
They do look a lot more homogeneous now because
Yeah.
of all the armor.
What is that?
Well, I suppose that's indicative of the time, isn't it?
Oh, good, the
Been
captain.
watching you, waiting for the perfect time to strike you down. Here and now, I will end your useless life. Clear off, you're useless. Type didn't work before, not now either.
Oh, good, and vulnerable to range.
And poison. Alright.
Look at you, maggot. You can barely stand straight.
Might be worth putting that immune to poison room again.
Time to die.
Maybe. Which weapon was it on again?
Dagger. I know what you're doing now.
Challenged me, you
Yep.
were a dead man.
Revenge.
If you should fail, or should you triumph, who then will stand against the Lord of the Rings?
Jeff Bezos, apparently.
Yeah.
I couldn't get through Rings of Power, to be honest. Like, maybe it got good in the second half. I don't know. I don't think I ever will.
Any particular reason you seem adverse to trying to use stealth at the moment? The loss of focus is actually quite painful.
Yeah. Especially since, like, I'm so used to having it.
Killers apart.
The West Garrison. He's on the other side of the map.
That Uruk was a waste of space anyway.
We were not lacking help.
Oh, the Wraith stun is also painful to lose.
Yeah, it is. Grab the worm.
So these maggots, I'll do you
Or
first.
not.
Bagable the tongue.
You have an uncanny ability to constantly hit your ally.
Yeah.
I believe that was your target just then.
Time for murder. So we're gonna go through it all again, are we? I hope you ain't expecting a different result. You're so bloody fast! open. One mistake and he's on you.
What the hell?
Massive shield here. Remember, you can summon allies. It's sort of one of the main mechanics of this DLC. Another captain.
Awaits. Are you ready to shake its hand? Careful, eh? Smell something.
There goes the timer.
Oh.
You flash banded ammo.
Ah. No, I was trying to go for.
All together now! What was that? I won't be tricked by that! Ready up, boys! It's time for a brawl! Don't you lose eye all the time! Must have stolen someone's brawl! Won't be long
Looks
before
like
I'm
I've got some
moving up
revenging to
again.
do.
Yeah, if you can.
It's not Avengers, it's Revengers.
Yeah.
Revenge!
Okay, I invited you to share play.
Let's see how many times this takes us. Also, please note their levels are higher than we could ever reach in the last one.
Yeah. And we don't have all the abilities we used to having.
Yeah.
I get the feeling this one was meant to be a challenge.
Yeah. Okay, so we have all of our abilities.
The Bright Lord. Kelly, Kelly B. Kelly,
But I
Kelly
think
B.
the extra chance is probably better than just finishers do more
The
damage.
one has taken hold of you.
I will get to our target. I'm just going to make it easier for next time if I do die to get there quicker.
Power and doom grows ever stronger. I gaze upon you and despair for all.
I gaze upon you in despair, Kelly B. Your choice of backing dancers is shit.
This is true.
Orcs! Orcs is backing... Those 3 wooden posts have lasted several thousand years.
Yeah. They don't make them like they used to.
It lasted longer than this blooming tower. Because there's some ruins later.
Return to me what is mine, betrayer. I taught you everything. Without me, you are nothing. The ring will never serve you. Every moment you resist,
Are you sure?
Family will suffer.
Silence, deceiver. I forged the rings. I perfected the one. You will bow before me.
Thing.
What's that? That bright-eyed beggar's been turning us against each other. Just yesterday, we marched into battle, just like we'd done a dozen times before. Ready and itching for a bit of the old blood and bone to start flying. Then suddenly, out of nowhere, he's bang in the middle of us. A flash of light, and orcs who've been fighting alongside each other for years are at each other's throats. It's one thing for us Uruk to murder each other. It's something else to have some elf using us as his toys.
Elf witchery.
Yes. There's always a bit of elf witchery, isn't there?
Smell. This is a waste of time. I'm done looking.
Where is that? There it is.
Did you hear that? This is a waste of my skills. I'm done looking.
Oh!
I've never lost.
Who the beep saw me?
Return
It might have
to
been
me
the
what
orc you
is
were
mine,
branding.
betrayer.
I don't know
taught
how.
you everything.
I don't know how
Without
fussy it is
me,
about detection
you
as a rule.
are nothing. The ring will never serve you. Every moment you resist, your family
Can I
will
just say,
suffer.
Sauron sounds an awful lot like Judge Claude
I
Frodo.
forged the rings. I
He
perfected
does a
the
bit,
one.
doesn't he?
You will bow before me.
He had the deep booming voice in the movies, so
It's also Galactus and who's the other one I'm thinking? No, it is just Galactus. I was going to say Unicron, but
no, that's
that was
Orson
also-
Welles.
yeah.
The last role of Orson Welles' life, he didn't think very highly of it.
No.
I think he said he spent the
again-
day doing the voice for a toy advert.
I'll be twice as hard to cut down in battle.
Yeah, well, to be fair, that is an accurate description of doing anything related to Transformers at the time. It was just a glorified toy ad.
Yeah, this is true.
It's not like they even hit it, but the background they came up for it is absolutely ridiculous when you think about it. Because it's just all like Megatron and Optimus have been fighting for 9 million years. Remember, oversized toy commercial.
Yeah. That is an expansive lore.
Yeah, there's a ridiculous amount of lore for Transformers. I remember it is amongst the many rabbit holes I have fallen down into after a death battle. Yeah,
I mean,
the
that's
power
one of
Rangers
the one of the good things about Death Battle is it does give you a lot of that lore in a digestible form, and you can pursue it
great.
further if you so wish.
Yeah. It's also a strange one with Death Battle, like the Kratos versus Ashura. It was somehow easier to make sense of Galactus versus Unicron than Kratos versus Ashura.
I did not expect Kratos to win that one going in because I played Asura's Wrath, and well, you saw those scenes go way the hell over the top.
Yeah, and then you hear explanations as to Kratos' power, and then you sort of go, "Oh, holy!"
I mean,
We really underestimated him.
yeah.
And then also, what the f is Odin? Oh shit!
And it's okay.
Oh,
It's
I
like,
did not. to get away with that one, I'll be honest.
Oh,
As you could hear by my constant cursing.
yeah. Well, I think we got away with it.
Yeah. Well, we would have failed the mission if we hadn't. There's also just sort of like, Kratos is powerful, but he didn't defeat Odin on his own. Odin just one-shot Thor at the beginning of the fight, at not even his full strength. So how beeping powerful is he overall? Because remember, we also needed Freya and Atreus to actually defeat.
And it's established that Atreus has, as Amir put it, the strength of a god.
Yeah. His powers are very different to those of his father.
Yeah.
And indeed of
I like all the little chats you have with Amir around the open world with Mimir.
Yeah.
And
Mimir,
sorry?
Mimir needs to come back in the next one. That's like continuing story going forward.
Yeah.
Because apparently the next game is going to be a prequel again, set in the Greek era again.
Aww.
This is the rumoured game that's coming out later this year. Were you aware there was a rumoured game that God of War was going to have a game this year?
I knew that there was one coming out and they'd scrapped a live service game.
Yeah, combat. Yeah, I'd like to think that one coming out this year would actually be... They say it's a prequel, and then it's like, no, it's actually God of War 1, made in the God of War engine.
I mean, that'd be fun. Although, like...
Back to Earth!
I would hope that the gameplay was like it was before if they're gonna remake it, because... I mean...
Yeah, that would be the entertaining thing, wouldn't it? They've remade God of War 1. It looks like God of War 2018, but it plays like a refined God of War 1. So it just removes any errors in like the coding and stuff.
Yeah.
No, I think that was God of War 2 that had more of those, from my research. No, so I haven't actually played any of it, so that's part of why I hope it is actually just God of War 1 in the God of War 2018's graphics.
You have the PlayStation Plus game catalogue, right?
I believe so.
Yeah, you can play most of them on that. Unfortunately, you don't get Chains of Olympus, which is okay, and Ghost of Sparta, which is surprisingly good for what it is. They were both...
I'll be honest, when you said you don't get Ghost.
You have served Sauron once. You will serve him again. In life or in death.
Intel.
Yeah, Chains of Olympus is canonically the second one. He makes reference to it in the Valhalla DLC. It's the one where he rescues Helios, and it's the one where Helios gets taken out, and he's got to put the sun back.
See my power grow. The shadows shall burn.
As opposed to when he then later rips off Helios' head because he needs a tool.
Yes, that's God of War 3.
I know it's a little more than he just needs a tool, but it feels
That's what
like
it adds up to.
Yeah, it's a torch that can reveal hidden things as well.
Elf, you cannot hope to stand against me. There is no victory for you here.
Oh, quiet, Galactus.
Only death.
You know who I am, Sauron. Do you not even dare say my name? You put too much of yourself into the One. You are right to fear me.
Am I even heading? Yes, I am. Dare you not even say my name? I am Kelly B.
Yeah.
You will regret annoying me. Actually, I need to check on the armies because I believe there's 2 around. Yes, there's the other one. Power 24. Ooh, the tongue. Power 25. Oof. Blade Charm. We might be able to get the level 25 rune achievement today.
Yeah, maybe. Maybe.
But ironically, it's going to be on the level 24 orc that we'll be able to unlock it. Because Revenge adds +1 to the level. Lávate las manos! No, it's this guy we need info on. He's also killed Rulg. He's going to be more impotent, but dismissed because there's people about to kill him. You are mine! Why is this stronghold alerting? It's our stronghold. We built the tower. Oh my word.
Nobody liked him anyway.
The captain him.
Brog.
Hold it right there.
Whom do you serve? The Bright Lord. What do you expect me to say? Jesus?
Yeah.
I needed the help. Sorry it cost you your head, but I needed help. And I need help again. But there isn't any orcs nearby to steal it. Yeah, damn it, Napper! I don't know why it's Napper's fault, but it is. Looks like it's... How far away is that one? Oh, that's a lot further. Merengue!
Merengue!
I will have it. These... They're not quite as bad as I remember the, being able to stealth along the entire line being. So it seems there has been some refinement of the stealth. So you don't just
stab your way through unimpeded.
Yeah. Like, it's possible to do in the next one, but that's because there is a specific ability that allows you to do. My target.
What is
No,
going
it's
through your
not.
mind, Elf? Are you paying too much for your car insurance?
There's one of them. Not even the one we wanted to get first, but there he is. And he's immune to stealth, which is irritating. I still want to jump on him, even though I know he's immune to stealth.
I don't need help to kill you. You, maggot! Didn't I kill you once already? Ah, bollocks.
Bollocks to you too, sir. Bollocks to you too.
Clear off, you useless! Time to die! Don't think scout, you tried again! Step up, blood!
Of course I'm trying it again. It's so far the strategy that works.
I've got to light a signal fire.
flipping not. Oh, Christ, I'm just remembering how the archery works now. Oh, that's half my health. Fine. One ring it is.
Take pride in the knowledge that you take some pride that I had to use the one ring to fight you off.
Damn it, it's a level 26 rune!
The dust will claim you.
Is this a vengeance target?
No, it's not. It's just.
If you
Nor
were
is he.
my Uruks, I'd kill you just to put you out of your misery. What have you learned to be good?
Oh, that hurt.
Serious beating. Not a chance.
Look, I will take whatever tiny bit of help I can get. Gilly B is apparently a fan of playing dead.
Yeah.
You're not at me that way. Nasty foe.
Okay, time to hide for a moment and get a flower in me. Oh Christ, there were a lot more coming than I thought. Running, 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 running. A little faster, please. Crap.
Time for a waste of skill.
Yeah. Very quick.
Gargoyle.
Let's see what that new room was anyway. While I remember what buttons do what. Increased damage when hitting an enemy. Not really as useful. Well, actually, it probably could be useful, but... You are mine!
Got pals.
You got near pals. I still haven't found the one we're actually after. The first one to kill her. That's not him. Where's that bastard? There's no that guy. Unless he's changed that. No, it's not the butcher. Oh, that's our guy. That's helpful. No, forward.
Did I just hear something?
No, at least it's not raising an alarm. Or re-raising an alarm. Or anything to do with an alarm. Oh, come on. Wasn't who I was going for. Isn't that the one that's meant to recruit a load?
Yeah.
Bleed me, would ya? Would ya?
No, it's it's the Wraith class, or what would be that brands them in this one.
Okay, so I've been doing a lot wrong. Let's find out this other one. Combat finishes. Next one. Yeah. You were present at one of my downs. You died. Another level 26 rune. That's irritating. Somehow.
Right! Ah, clear off it, try it!
Hang on. Hang on.
Oi, what's time to meet the crew!
Ah, yes.
Toss what, kid?
Okay, I need to heal. Sorry, Orc. Why am I apologising? They're Orcs.
They wouldn't have thought twice about doing that to you.
Yeah. That's somewhat better.
Yep.
Surround him!
You got no pals, whereas we've got pals.
We have all the pals to your near pals. No! There's one less pal.
You're finished!
Didn't like that pal. Will you at least punch in the direction I am pointing on the joystick?
You think I forgot that one?
I'm getting intel and then you die. Because again, you witnessed one of my deaths.
You therefore can't be allowed to live.
Yeah.
Gluck Hornblower.
Submit!
Oh, who's hitting me? Level 23.
Ah.
Irritating.
I don't really care what killed him, it's not my problem.
Don't care what killed him. Not my problem. Don't even particularly care that he's dead, if I'm honest. Needed the health, okay?
I like drinking grog
I'm
when
not
I run.
The
gonna
severely reduced health is really also an issue.
Yeah.
Where is the... We came in here to get revenge for one that killed us. Where is he? He is like a higher set. Completely missed that.
The only food what's left is a crate full of rotten fish.
Apparently, that crate of rotten fish has hung about for a few thousand years, because they're still complaining about it later.
After a bat finding food is wrong. Did you hear that? I'll say to him.
Where is the blade?
All the time. Must have stolen someone's scroll.
Yeah, just keep coming down the ladder, lads. Just perfectly safe. Come down one at a time.
Yeah, the quartermaster don't like to wait for his supplies. His grindstone was gathering dust for half the day. He told me if his forge went cold from under use, he'd throw them slave masters in it.
You are fine.
What was that? Like the signal.
Yeah, pal. To help you today.
I'll raise the beacon.
No, you won't. Don't join me.
And I'm searching. The Oryx dead.
You're a pal now.
Yeah. Pal's about. Unfortunately, I need help, so you're both dead. Can we still blow up fire? We haven't checked yet. Excellent. Okay, so he's still somewhere in here, but we have not located him.
Ah.
Back to work.
We're worth
No,
grabbing
they
a
locked
worm
him
and just
anyway.
death threatening. And kill him with the power of the one ring. To rule them all. Ring to find them. Ring to bring them all. And in the darkness bind them. The land of Mordor where the shadows lie.
Indeed.
Yeah, even the shadows cannot be trusted in Mordor. They're fibbers, all of them. Yeah, I think I might just grab a worm and death threat him because I cannot see him. I'm not going through the effort of trying to locate him at this point if I can bait him out a different one.
Oh wow, this was before basically anything in so it was like you've only just forged the ring.
Yeah,
So-
the ring has only recently been forged. This is before the last alliance.
What a waste of time.
Smeagol slash Gollum won't be born for about 2,500 years.
Yeah. For God's sake, levitate, las manos! boss.
Not the very last model.
Oh, I pressed the wrong button. I need to find another worm. Oh, I'm an idiot.
It happens.
Right. Because of my own mistake, you must die. Death threat. That's more like it. Are we too close? Damn it.
Damn it, damn it, damn.
So we'll gain intel instead. Damn it, damn it, damn it, damn it, damn it. Piccolo's doing your dad. Yo, Namekian, too strong. Explain. Oh. We're also right by an artifact.
Hey.
We are going to crush those softskins utterly, no matter how many walls they hide behind. Their time is at an end. Our time is come. The shadow can't be defeated. It can't be banished. It can only grow and grow until it covers the whole world. The puny kings of men, of elves, of dwarves. If we let them live at all, it's only going to be to serve us. To let us enjoy the misery in their eyes.
I fell into the burning ring of power. These are both useless. Look what they Look what they do. Focus. Focus. This is useless. You don't have focus.
Yeah.
But they gave us focus runes.
Why are they even in this DLC?
Probably because it was too much effort to take them out. Oh, you're mine, sorry. Look, sometimes it's hard to notice, okay?
What was that noise?
I wanted to stab someone. That was that noise.
I fell in the burning ring of power.
I'm gonna come back in a little, see if I can bite. I know it's not very revenge orientated.
Revenge
But-
is best served cold.
Yeah, but if I can grab a worm else lets me do it, I will do it. Look, you've been trying to do that for however long. You have not succeeded. Ignore the 2 times I've died. They don't count. It only counts where myself or the Dark Lord die. Oh, I'm even going to the wrong thing. Did I highlight to go to... Yeah, I highlighted to go to a thing I couldn't even do. Right. I'm an idiot sometimes.
Yeah, don't worry about it. It's late. Well,
It's late and there's not much in the fridge. Tonight we're making chickpea pasta couscous banana ketchup. I care not if they're Caragor. Though it being right there is a bit of a... Oh wow, you can really go through your health shot quite quickly. Just
Yeah.
pull.
Especially with the lack of focus.
Ooh, worm! Abandoned plan! Oh. I went to shank him because I forgot the menus of. Target is too close.
How is that possible? Shit.
Okay, give me intel then. Keep revealing the shadowy figures. And now, because of my frustration, you must die. Everyone must die. Death by tray.
Death by
Shall
tray.
There are no trays in the Death Star canteen. Not since 20 years ago. It was only stopped by Mr. Stevens. He still sings songs at that time.
On your knees before
I'm
me.
Gilbert Moore, and this is Uruk's Soul Live.
Child painless. They may
Yeah.
return to the western shore as we stay.
If you detonate the fire, you could probably brand a bunch of them.
Master of lies. You think I am fool enough to believe they still live? After what you did to Aurelion? You will be banished to oblivion, while their spirits walk the western shore.
Really? Like what do they say? Mr. Stevens, he fought like a demon. On that day was a choice. It hit people in the face with the tray and the end bit sometimes. And he went bang bang and he went bang bang. Genuine bit from the second Death Star canteen sketch. That. And this is God that this song is being sung to. He was popped down to the canteen and then gets into a lightsaber fight with Darth Vader with some penny arrabbiata.
Ah. I did not need a tray to kill you. So I could kill you with a tray if I so wished.
I'm your boss. You're Mr. Steven. No. I could kill catering with a thought. Oh, this is going to be surprisingly tough.
Shadowbrand.
Yeah, it's just maintaining an army of over 10 for 2 minutes.
Ah, that also brands people. Good.
Yeah, it's how I've branded a fair number of people. In a moment. Crap. I wanted information from you, but death will do.
You said death first.
Okay, it doesn't fail me if I don't keep an army of 10. It just pauses the time. which could take a while to repair. Academics reward different for each. You said treachery. I decided to add to it in a musical number.
Yeah.
Oh, Christ resets the timer. It doesn't pause it, it resets.
Agony beyond power of speech.
Did you learn her name? No, there were dwarves standing guard. Oh, that almost went wrong. I honestly have no memory of this. I have no memory of this.
Well, this DLC is 10 years old this year.
Yeah, I remember plenty of bits from the last. It's confusing. I'm running out of Uruks here. He's already mine, isn't he? No, he's not. I could really do with a few more. Given I'm down to 9. This might take a while. Because I have a ring of power. That's how I do. Not to be confused with the innkeeper at in Muppet's Treasure Island, whereas how does she do that? Which, interestingly, she had Dane Ironfoot as one of her regulars. Billy Connolly.
Nice.
It's life, but not sweet. Not sweet. We know. It's life, but also we know it. Captain Bear, thing on the top of don't know why I'm singing that, but it has just reminded me of a strange way that the two did cross over. Lord of the Rings and Star Trek. You know how Tolkien wrote poems to go with a lot of book and songs?
Yeah.
There's the Ballad of Bilbo Baggins, which in the 60s was on Now for Something Different, and it was performed by Leonard Nimoy in disturbingly jaunty song with 5 women who spent a lot of the clip I've seen shimmying.
You've more than doubled your quota.
Yeah, I've hit the temporary title. It's just there's now Aragorn running through the crowd.
Well, as long
I
as
get
at
the
least
feeling that this...
Welderman can hang on for 15 seconds.
Yeah, oh, quite easily, I suspect. The thing is, I'm worried that this was just to draw a captain out.
If it is...
It's a lot of work. Oh, for God. Piss off, I'm busy. Could have probably charged the ring 3 or 4 times, in all honesty.
Yeah.
What are you betting against? Vulnerable to stealth, you say? I need to hide. Sorry, one ring it is. I went through too much to have to possibly have to do it again. I will admit, I'm annoyed because I've been angling to go like this for the entirety of that, but at least it did it.
Yeah. Done.
Mordor will be mine. Behold my monuments of light. My power and grace will wash over this land.
Yeah, we lost it a long time ago.
Yeah. How long do we have left?
I honestly don't know, but probably not.
Because we have just hit 4 hours.
Die. You will know nothing but hatred and despair. You will know darkness.
I will know
Where was the
victory.
rune? I'm gonna grab the rune. I'm gonna see if I can get someone a worm that is far enough away to offer a death.
Subjugation by my hand.
So that's find a worm in. Should be far enough away. Yeah, I hope.
Yes.
Though I do need to recharge them because I can't see us actually beating it in particular.
You're gonna
Yeah.
die.
Come on, Kelly B. You can climb better than that, baby.
That Uruk was a waste of space anyway.
That could sum up half of Mordor, frankly. Waste of space, waste of space. Uruk was a waste of space, Eddie.
What was that?
It's a strange statement to say we need to charge up the ring.
Yeah.
But it is the one ring to rule them all. The other rings of power don't need charging. Sound like some form of petulant child.
Power. Unlimited power.
Beep, beep, beep,
I've had
beep.
enough of this. I'm not
Okay, where's the charger? Would be nice if a worm would turn up as well, you know. 'Cause that is part of the reason I'm over here.
Yeah.
I also seem to be stuck. I was wanting to dominate him for one reason and one reason. The ring needs charging. Oh good, the worm's still alive. God. Damn it! It killed the worm!
God damn it.
la 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 la. Oh, you gotta kill the worm. I don't know what goes through my head. I apologise, viewers.
No need.
You gotta kill the worm. Worm!
Captain says a patrol.
See it on the minimap.
And I don't know what left them.
There it is.
And it moves fast.
Exactly where you put the waypoint.
And more important, no, it's not a worm. This can't issue death threats. That's the entire reason I need to issue threats. There are important people who need a stabbing. Ankle Shanker be like.
Yeah.
No, how am I meant to stab people with paper?
Look here. I'm gonna kill you. And my gang is gonna kill you. You're gonna get killed really bad.
Thank you for charging the ring. Because I need help. And some scary exploded orcs gives health, apparently.
Yep.
I think I can afford to lose this intel for a bit. We must fight to run away. Plants nearby. There's also a captain. Could be an issue. Bastardo! That's who we're after. No wonder we couldn't offer a challenge. He was coming at us. He's immune to stealth.
Is this some kind of joke? I killed you already.
You got 5 minutes to...
kill Booth.
So thick-skulled, you tried again. I'm too
No wonder we couldn't death threat him. He was always 5 feet behind us.
to put Booth in a horizontal booth.
I'll kill you myself. You can't bloody well hurt me. Not a chance.
There, you got near pass.
I'm going to rob your brain of any useful information and then blow your... This is the way.
This is the way.
This is Sparta!
I deny you mercy.
Could done with you saying that a little earlier.
I think I saw him over there.
Level 20. Honestly, that may be worth requesting. Because that will give us a lot of help. Especially given that's one of our main abilities is Brand.
Yeah. Vengeance has been achieved.
And in celebration, have some explosions. Fireworks! Okay. So, done that. The guy is dead. Ding dong, the witch is dead. Gonna first travel over here. Change out the rune before we forget it. honestly probably swap that one.
Yeah.
So yeah, Favor of the Lady, ironically better than any epic at this point.
And I guess we'll pick up the rest next week.
Yeah. It's gonna tell us how we can use the One Ring again, most likely. Yeah. Ah. Well, we've been hunters, and now we're going after Sauron's army itself.
Yep. I mean, we're still hunters of a sort.
Yeah. In the land of Mordor, where the shadows lie.
Well, we hope you've enjoyed this week's Assassin Sunday. Join us next time when we take the fight to Sauron and finish this DLC. If you miss us before now and then, we'll be back on Tuesday on twitch.tv/eclectichawk, where we'll be starting a new D&D campaign. I'm playing a Minotaur wrestler.
Yeah, and I am a fishing spear. No, I will not elaborate.
You're going to have to tune in for more context. And if you miss us between then and Sunday, we will be back on Wednesday to discuss the first 3 stories of the memoirs, is it? Of Sherlock Holmes.
Yes.
Silver Blaze.
Which we had quite a conversation to work out what the actual first 3 stories of the memoirs were.
Yeah.
There was a
the cardboard box, which is the second one, was in his last bow in this book I had.
Yeah. That's...
Yeah.
Yes.
I have read them all. I will give them another thumb through between now and Wednesday.
I will need...
I may be starting up Mafia Monday and Tombury Tuesday again this week, as Mora is feeling up to joining me. So, yeah, that's all my stuff. So we hope you... Oh, and the share play session just ended.
Yeah.
Hope you've enjoyed it. Thanks for watching. We will see you next time. Good night.